Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do,
No,
but we're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
It might give him some comfort.
Well, at least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Is somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Well, maybe there's someone inside. Excuse me. It's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Good luck with that, pal. Is anyone here? Hello? Shit. Wait a minute, that card. Huh. What in the world is... All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair. So now what? What the hell? Go!
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim. The bindings are there as a safeguard.
This can't be good. No, no, God damn it!
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Alright, Booker, just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Excuse me, where am I?
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made. Gotta find the exit out of this place.
And every year, on this day of days, we recommit ourselves to our city and to our prophet, Father Comstock. We recommit through sacrifice and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down our enemies at wounded knee and not railed against the sodom beneath us, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just railed against the Sodom beneath us, but not accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just accepted the 3 golden gifts of the founders and not prayed for our deliverance, it would have been enough. If the prophet had only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just led us to the new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough. Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
It's either this or turn around and get back on that rocket.
Hey.
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord. And make him born in the bosom of Columbia. I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt!
What do you want?
We had a deal, DeWitt! Open this door right now!
How do we know this was the moon? Are we to rely upon our own pride to make it so?
No, because our pride cannot make it so.
We know because the angel Columbia...
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Granted a sword of gold, so that
I need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
He who crossed the Delaware, with flaming sword and wings of angels.
by the sword and the scroll.
There's no chance, no
and a key.
luck.
Just 'cause the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools. All right. Still got a girl to find.
Here between 9 a.m. and 11.
I know,
It's got a waterfall
Good
and
to see you.
Just. I bet we could have something arranged.
Hot dogs for the men, lime rickies for the girls, and amusements for all ages. Full transcript of the prophet's recent address to you, Colombian leaders, on the holy forgiveness of our dear Lady
After the victory at Wounded Knee, the angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock and show him a vision of the future. And so our prophet led the people away from the Sodom below, up into the city, where they created an even more perfect union. But it was the miracle child, the lamb, that is the future of our city. For the prophet has said that she in the tower will lead the Sodom below into righteousness.
All clear. Good luck at the raffle, folks.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
He's strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll, if you get my meaning.
Cloudless skies, warm temperatures, and light variable winds throughout the
system,
afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
You're coming down the street. Now I ask you very confidently.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the Girls' Patriotic League.
Maybe next time.
You'd look dashing with one in your lapel. Come back if you change your mind.
The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you.
That kind of talk draws attention.
Oh, don't turn into some Finkton radical on me, John. I do not.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Huh.
Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop. Lutess. What the...
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
I agree.
Keep saying that.
If I told you a
Should we go
man
in?
could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor? One swig, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked, personally asked Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you...
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of bucking bronco.
I'll try.
Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? And there's devil number 1. Devil number 2. Woo! He's on a roll. And that's 3. We have a winner. Here you go, friend. And remember, if you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is your answer.
Look at this. Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Good man. Now, take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough, and I'll get you a prize. Blast it to pieces. Whoa, this fella knows his stuff. No, aim for the Vox. Blasted them out of the sky. Almost there. Keep it up. Won't be any Vox left when you're done. Just a few more for the record. Won't be any Vox left when you're done. Never seen shooting like that. You earned this. Keep the skies clear.
Developed by Fink Industries for our troops, now available to all citizens of Columbia.
Hot dogs, Alexander Hot Dogs, Columbia's finest, worth every cent.
Boxophones, Hear your voice from the past in the Say Something, Sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration, sir.
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey, you! For the rifle, looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill by hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Oh, those Vox are quaking in their boots. A natural gunslinger. Another shot right on the money. A crack shot. There she is, Daisy Fitzroy. Aha, a fitting end for that traitor. A crack shot. A natural gunslinger. A magnificent display of marksmanship. The Vox defeated, Daisy Fitzroy slain. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion...
Calling all
Right.
The Vox Populi are on the loose. Who can protect us?
Step right up and see the 8th wonder of the world. He's big, he's bold, he's the amazing handyman. Only in our fair city will you see such amazing feats of technological prowess.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
He looks so sad.
Sad? When you're that strong, what's there to be sad about?
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity.
4 flavors. That many?
Howdy, sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm? You know what I mean?
Hey, telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved
Give me one of
spouse? With just a whisper. They're all ears.
Press to turn machines into allies.
What the hell was that?
Sorry, pal. The raffle is off. Please accept our greatest devotion. Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Odd. Always good to have you.
Heads?
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads?
Or tails.
Tails.
Told you. I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Seeing him fly, drop the children from the sky. When the misbehave, escorts children to their grave. Never back out.
You know, it seemed like only yesterday I was looking at my own wall, and I said to myself, think this year...
When did you get that? This little beauty? The whole division got them. If we're gonna flush the Vox out of the Skyline system...
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the lamb is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
This is it. I feel like a winner.
My dreams. That Saturday night I got married. Me and my wife settled down.
We'll see about that. I'm feeling lucky.
You always got a feeling. I'm gonna take me a stroll uptown.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia? All right then. The winner is number 77!
Oh, what do you know?
Over here! He's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize! First throw!
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come on! Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Let her go, please! I'm the one you want!
Oh! Looks like we've got a shy one here! We've got to do something about that!
Come on now.
Time's a wasting, my boy!
I got something for you,
Why
son
don't
of
you
a
give
bitch.
her a... Wait!
It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock! Show 'em what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherds come to lead our lamb astray!
Come on!
Yeah!
Disconnect! Disconnect!
Stop in the name of the Lord! This way! Cover the gate! I see you dead!
Son of a bitch is in the park! Circle around!
Keep him pinned!
You see anything?
Fire! Get him out of there! Don't let him move at all! After fire!
Call out the firemen!
It's the fireman! He's here!
He'll take care of the son of a bitch!
getting hot. What's going on?
Fight in the name of the Prophet!
Let's kiss. Well, you only live once.
Press to throw a fiery grenade. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Drop your weapon!
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you? Following us?
Aperitif.
You'll find that handy. Pinch.
The difference between life and death.
was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult. Because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Teach you a lesson!
As our prophet has seen, the false shepherd has come. He has come to take our land and lead us astray.
Kill them! Keep it there! Almost dead!
Don't stop firing!
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
Violence is not the answer, as much as I support her calling for the people.
What do you expect these poor Negroes to do? How they treat them. It was bound to happen.
Violence is... Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police! We're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Be shown the error of their ways. Don't give an inch!
Shoot him!
Get behind him!
Keep firing!
I see him!
I'll cut you!
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you act? Act for your womenfolk. Act for your prophet. Act.
angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden, they did so without hesitation. For 85 years they prepared the way of the Lord. But when the great apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke with the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
There he is!
Keep him pinned down!
Some spine, milksop!
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave, from clothing and shelter. And what have they done with their freedom? Why, go to Finkton and you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Trouble began almost instantly. Full of wrath and bent on harm, the anarchists maliciously wounded several...
Sweet Mother of Columbia, why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
She tests us! Yeah!
What's this?
Surround
New
him!
kind of vigor? That's a hell of a thing.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Nothing can stop me.
man with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Slimmer. His eyes were farther apart.
What color were his eyes?
Ah!
Competition when you have quality!
Possession.
Taking cover! Stop!
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding in on back by the lottery. Whoa! Whoa!
Get him!
Quick! Before he escapes! The false shepherd here in Columbia, full of hate and avarice and guile, like all his kind in the sun. Oh, he seeks
Feel better already.
and hastens to her tower even now. His intent is ruin.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the earth. Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Nothing. He's gone to ground. Better
Any last words?
There's another skyline up above. Somehow get some elevation, I could probably reach it.
I'll see you dead.
Brace yourselves!
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
I know why you've come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. You know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory. And hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came. Go back.
Holy shit.
It's over for you. Get it down! We got him!
Die!
I gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! Hell out of here!
Holy shit! That was close. is. Monument Island. Wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a dog about to tell, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
I know what these do. Huh.
Mr. Thompson, sir, I replaced the entire fuse bank as asked, and the lights were all in working order last night. Last night? There they go again. We go through boxes of fuses every day as of late. Just in the siphon alone, I don't... Oh, something's happening. What?
They've been watching her.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take my earthly place.
That's where we need to go.
The false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb astray. I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
That's her. Whoa! What is... Whatever that was, it's got nothing to do with the job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time.
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Library. Holy shit. All right, I can do this. Oh, God. Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of here.
Get away! Are you real?
I'm real enough.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
I can get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you... Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Wait!
Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell? Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way!
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth!
How do you know my name?
Not now!
There's a door up here!
Out of the way, let me try.
Which way?
Up!
DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Swing at the curb and swipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Anna!
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she?
You fellas seen a girl around here? Blue skirt, dark hair?
An airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Everything's changed.
This is the life.
I miss real beaches.
Hey, miss. Hey, miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet or his gaze?
Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain. Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Bird?
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do you...
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Roy, it has to be. Who else would do such a thing?
Are you all right?
That was my home.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Let's go.
That was the song.
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart.
Look at this one.
Damn thing's locked.
No, all right, quiet down there.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know.
Hey,
Just monkey
I
shine.
found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Annabelle? Excuse me? Annabelle, it's me, Esther. Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle. Are you sure? My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Hey, you want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take, one, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
If you're in such a hurry, go on ahead.
Two tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl!
Don't
Get
move.
off of me! Get away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
Shoot to kill!
Won't go easy.
Elizabeth!
Remember, someone you know could have sympathies. Someone you know could have leanings. The Prophet advises you to remain vigilant.
Where is she? Great.
It's time to end this!
Nice.
Just stay where you are!
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of men, the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will upon Columbia and raised her high above the Sodom below.
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster!
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you supplied with remedies. And if your wounds are deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss. Find some genuine lockpicks, I might be able to get this door open. I'm sure I saw some interesting things on the other side. Gate shut up tight. Now, how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Soldiers Field. Built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest as a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to acquaint children with national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Oh, did you write that?
No. All done. I found some money. Want it?
Perfect. You want to take a look at this?
Come on. Give me something challenging. There you go.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish
You could
girls.
try forcing it open. Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had
There it is. First Lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
And that will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right, Booker. Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we'd find useful.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then.
We need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her.
So he could have something to play with.
It looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Days at Comstock House was simple. Hard work, sure, but simple. Wringing the linen, scrubbing the floors. Lady Comstock, she even had a kind word now and then. Almost enough to make me think I had a place in their world. God made foolish girls so he could have something to play with.
Here's some cash.
Nice.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for luck.
Give yourself up!
Get to cover!
When I was a girl, I dreamt of standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself, who stood looking at another girl who also was and was not myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
You got no backbone! Keep firing! Anybody see him? Keep shooting! You get close. Lay Better get. Reload ammo. Are you with you? That's the one.
Remember, boys and girls, don't be.
I'll be down here. Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
Then there won't be a line to get in. Oh, what the hell?
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't fix. I gotta get this thing moving again.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth!
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit! What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have
To
it
the
your way, I
sky,
suppose.
Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy an Eden floating in the mist, by man forsworn, by heaven kissed.
Can you open this?
Oh, this won't take long at all. It's done.
Wipe 'em out! Have to reload!
Need money? Take this.
Appreciate it.
Press to launch your enemies into the air. Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
And when we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero.
Fire!
But let me... Son of a bitch! It's him! It's the ball shipper!
Keep firing! Pull!
Bring his balls! Take it, cover! I'll kill you!
There's a minute! Need to reload!
There's a call, Booker!
Let me pass your test! Yeah!
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around for me to use. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
Who is this prophet? Who is this fraud, this charlatan?
Ugh.
Salesman of snake oil. What you saw today, brothers and sisters, was just the beginning. Zachary Comstock will hear our voice. His temper
cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but... Who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock? That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes.
Slate? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making...
Found something.
It's the code book, all right. Hey, Mr. DeWitt. Looks simple enough. Tip the hat to the Vox.
Well, there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Tip of the hat.
Indeed. Ooh.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Daisy Fitzroy. I've read about her. Books say she's out to tear Columbia from the sky.
Everybody's got a dream.
I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark. The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough...
gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. This is going to be fantastic. We can't seem to catch a break.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear. Booker, take this rifle. Booker, catch! I'll see what else I can find. Looks like we found where your old friend Slate is.
Just find that shock jacket and get the hell out of here.
Push him out of cover!
I need more time to look. Take this ammo.
banner on the right. For Texas and Louisiana will join us in the fight. For a president and Steve was a statesman ran. We're ready around the bonny blue flag that bears a single star.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
We're no tin men!
You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you with wounded knee and Bakey.
Feel better already.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand.
The tin soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
hue and cry, with hatchet red, they danced amongst our noble dead. But when our soldiers took the field, the savage horde could only yield.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. This Comstock.
This is it, man!
Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. Say if I told you true.
Taking cover! There's no escape! Think you can stop me?
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slate. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
Dead soldier!
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Aren't we the well-to-do types?
Was yellow skin and slanted eyes that did betray us with their lies, until they crossed the righteous path of our prophet's holy wrath.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to Peking.
Comstock wasn't there! The boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends. Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Who wants to live forever?
Still looking.
Get to cover! Better keep a pen!
I found ammo!
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt. No matter what the
Come on, where I can. Remember what we fight!
got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial. You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Can you unlock this?
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward. Look.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Open it.
You bet. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Booker, rockets!
Keep him pinned down!
I've got ammo! Catch, Booker!
That'll do.
Think you can stop me? Give it your all! Got what it takes.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another.
Found some money.
Slate!
Here.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy prophecy. Too rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. For here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
10 men, Booker. That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
The Lord judges, I act.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Need some help with this.
No problem. Done.
You want to take a look at this?
Let me have a look.
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
There, Slate must have taken them. Look. Is that?
Slate. He's here.
Electricity! Arcs and sparks in a bottle. Zeus! Make sure you go to the Hall of Heroes to try out the brand new Shot Jockey.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him, oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Man on him! Don't stop firing!
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember! Tin Man! Tin Man!
Fire and fury!
Much obliged.
Reloading!
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet? mercy belongs to the Lord.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of! Ha!
Do it.
Okay!
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
You spared him.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? The killing.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them.
I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Take this!
Stop shooting!
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give. And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
Nice.
Think you can stop me?
Booker, I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to. It's necessary to survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act. Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better. Elizabeth!
Done! I'll try to keep you stocked. I don't have anything.
Moving to cover! Don't let him move! All out!
Ammo! Catch!
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Come on!
That's all I have right now. Booker Fireman!
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true
Mr.
heroes!
DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I've spotted some supplies.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet? Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Booker, the gears! Ammo! Catch!
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Making them?
I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time to read? I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? And what did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
There! That one!
Okay. The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, Whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're...
Rocket Booker!
After him! Now I'm spent! Shoot him! Face me! I'll kill you! I'll tear your head off!
I can help you!
Elizabeth!
Okay!
Push him out of cover! I'm out! Shooting!
Here!
Thanks!
I'll cut your heart out! Circle him!
Go ahead.
On it!
I'm gonna gut you! I lost him!
I'm looking! Found ammo! Take this!
Got it.
This anarchy is not a knife in the back of our prophets.
Get a hold of him!
As my eye is the prophets.
Aim first gears!
Elizabeth, little help?
Come on, give me something challenging. Got it. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Not something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Found some money.
Appreciate it.
You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How did you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
Fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Because it sure looked like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
I just want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out of here.
The most common complaint I hear from the working...
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him. You ain't gonna see him around no more.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Can't just say anything.
Saying daily prayers to the founding fathers.
I'm coming for you!
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Hey, just stop for a minute!
Stay away!
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Ugh. Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute!
Away.
I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
Call it in, call it in!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Requested troops are on their way. Keep
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Comstock wants you, and we mean to give you to him. Won't you be quiet? My patience is gonna run out! Raise the elephant! Send her up!
You! There he is! Reloading!
Perfect.
Stop! Lost him! That's what you wanted! You'll die here!
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand with the desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation of God's blueprint. After 2 years in the Lamb's Tower on Monument Island, he took ill with cancer of the stomach. I prayed to the prophet, and the prophet delivered unto us a miracle through his servant Fink. I do not know if I will ever get used to a husband bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handyman than a dead one.
Don't make me hurt you!
Return when you got some currency, fella.
Oh, deadly stampede! Captured by man, used to tame. A king.
stop already?
I am not going with you.
Elizabeth, wait!
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris. Don't get too comfortable with my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end, no more.
Strike, they say. Throw down your tools.
That would be your gunsmith. Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fitzroy.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels, depending on who's doing the telling.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's the Queen of Holland. Got a lock, needs picking.
So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
Got it. Over there, a service elevator. That should take us down to Finkton.
And get ourselves killed in the bargain.
For the glory of Columbia!
Ammo, Booker!
Keep shooting!
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Keep them down!
I'm looking.
I knew they were around here. Keep firing!
Salt, take her!
Don't let him After him!
You know, I wasn't born deaf. I hear what it is people are saying. Mr. Fate, we have to work 16 hours a day. No, let's be clear. I would like nothing more than a short work day.
Think you can crack this one open?
Let me have a look.
For you in one word.
It's done.
Morality. You see, my friends,
The gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
What goes in its
It's not good,
place?
is it?
Whiskey, women, and dice. And I, for one, will not have that in our friendly little town. No, sir. I will not.
I found some money. Want it?
I hold in my hand the private journal of Comstock's wife. It puts the lie to this miracle child nonsense.
Booker.
She loved the child.
It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Greetings.
My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee! Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee! Be the bee!
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, the man's got an ego.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment. You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news. What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
15 minutes now, bid 14. Will you give me 14? 10. 10 minutes bid, not 10. Will you give me 9?
Jeremiah Fink has a philosophy.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Fox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
About this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt. Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lynn's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. All right, now let's figure out where this good time club is.
Need money? Take it. Handyman, over there! Can't find anything. I've got ammo.
Hearing a whole mess of funny compensation. Those are anarchist words, my friends. And the anarchist.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
And the partner of disease. I, for one, will be killed. If I'm going to let an anarchist.
I have souls. I don't much care for you, Mr. DeWitt. I must admit, you know your way around Thrall. I'll try to keep you stocked. I'm sorry about what I said at the police. Calling you a thought.
Yeah, can't see how I might have changed your sense of that. Job's a job.
You hear that? Music. It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song. There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Now we just need to head inside and find Mr. Lin. And just...
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam, where the lions roar. The show is about to begin.
Ah, DeWitt, my boy. You know the best kind of it. Is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
Labor unrest is... DeWitt. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of
Open it!
Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started, DeWitt. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of paid.
Go ahead!
All right.
Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at hand handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them.
Still looking. Fireman Booker, careful! Booker, ammo!
From hell's heart!
That's all I have right now.
You're a pistol, DeWitt! A pistol! This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Picked this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
She tests us!
Surpassing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up.
Got ammo! Catch!
Great.
You need salts!
Now, enough of the opening acts. Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
What is a life compared to a fake?
That's it! I'm not ready. Take this ammo.
Good show!
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
That's it! That sort of ambition, my boy, will serve you well at Fink Industries!
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink Security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
Seems easy enough.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
All done.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made...
Any idea what it deciphers?
No. Let's keep an eye out.
For me as well. I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit them.
Ain't no privies down here.
Treat them like animals. Okay, catch!
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel?
Slate. He looks... You were right. Sparing him was no mercy.
Drown your flock under an ocean of water. Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
What could people have done to deserve to be locked up in a place like this?
Fink don't need much of a reason.
No. No, he doesn't.
Is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse?
This is it, isn't it?
Yep, number 9.
Got it.
DeWitt, you're a lion. But you can't
Wanna
blame
hold on
me
to this?
for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
We're too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, open it.
no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy. What? Scarfield said.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
What's wrong with them?
They remember.
Remember
What is going on here, Sasmark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement!
Make me look bad with the boss, will you? Well, we'll stop.
That man you just fought. In the other worlds, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Interesting.
Feel better already.
You hold on to this. Catch!
Much obliged.
Convict tested products for your safety.
Who's that?
Stop!
For all living things, the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand on their pyramids and the Israelites have made their bricks. The captains of industry have been able to ride the rails and not let China for them. So I say, chin up!
Hey!
Still looking!
Keep shooting!
Here! Ammo! No, Booker!
With your pay? Well, be of good cheer. History tells us the painter Surratt would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid a single dollar a year. So, and you're...
To tax from the white. Is that not cruel?
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
Let's go find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
The black, the red. Is
the shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water?
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell?
Oh, my husband?
Maybe in some way he remembers that too.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker. This is Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe... If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Did you notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be in style.
This tear. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Gonna put you in the ground. You're going nowhere. On the top. Drive it.
I can't find anything. Ammo, take it.
You won't escape.
Booker. Look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job. If you want to ask me.
About what?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
Well, thank you. I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris. You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems.
These people are like this because of Fink.
Almighty Silver Eagle.
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Here you go!
Show yourself!
I'm moving up!
Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky?
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
She's all we still have. Please, help her.
Come on! Hurry up!
Hit it! Hit it harder!
There's a tear over there.
Barely making a goddamn dent.
That one, now!
On it.
Out of my way!
Smithing all kinds of deadliness.
Once or twice.
They don't give a damn.
I don't understand. Why some people are treated like men, and others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like at Wounded Knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
And like all bastards.
We serve it best.
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
We hear tell that the gunsmith was
Ready
leading
yourself!
Take positions!
Do it now.
Okay! I found ammo! Booker, catch!
Much obliged.
Don't make me do this!
Keep my eyes open for more. I can't find anything. Found ammo! Booker, here!
Thanks.
Anyone see him?
Get the cover!
Go ahead.
There you go!
This what you wanted?
The Lord judges, I act.
That's it. I found ammo! Catch, Booker!
That'll do.
I'm running for it! Cover me! Let's boil it for this! I've got you now!
Can you unlock this?
I'll give it a whirl. Ready. There you go.
Stop right there! Get into cover! Knock him off! Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
There!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Can you get this open?
Looks easy enough. It's done. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure. Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through.
More money. Okay, catch.
What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there, then...
Then they must be back
at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship, well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go! That's the fight! Get out! Everyone get out!
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their...
Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
Watch him out! of the Vox!
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker. Your nose. You're bleeding.
Hard to think. There's two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the first lady. Let's go.
Booker DeWitt died for this day. It was he who spoke with one voice of the people. Now is the time to stand true to his call. Now is the time for fate to fall. To the factory.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
From the roots.
Long live Daisy! Make it quick!
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Get ready!
Go ahead.
Done! Rockets over
Do
there!
it.
You bet!
Die already!
There, that one.
Sure thing!
The hated albatross.
Well, I guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons, or I created one. I found ammo! Booker, catch!
Drive them out! To arms, brothers! He's hiding. Keep it up! Kill you all!
Someone's here! Here!
Thanks.
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they are loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
No, this is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead, Booker.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility, none of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
When you look at
Need more time to look.
No. He sees the nag that fools.
I've got ammo. Catch, Booker.
Thanks.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Open it!
On it.
He bed you down in straw.
Now!
There you go.
Get frail and your legs.
Open it.
Sure thing. You need salts.
Tighten the noose! Push him out of cover! He was just there! Close in! Open that gate and the factory is ours!
I would like to offer some words of counsel to one Jeremiah Fates. Now, I'm sure we all familiar with Mr. Fates' philosophy on the good people of
No way to open the gates with that zeppelin fire!
Open it!
On it.
He thinks we so
You can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we
He
following
sees
Siren?
us as violent and hateful. Now, essential. We love everybody who loves us. Or who don't. We're peaceful with you, long as you peaceful with us. But this notion escapes our esteemed Mr. Fate. Which is why we are left with no other option than to throw down and pick up.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Get in there! I will kill you! Surround him, quick! Move in after him! Keep him pinned down!
The Lord judges, I act.
Move to cover! Kill him!
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take their heads! Found us too! I lost track of him! It's on them!
Daisy said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Gun him down!
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Mei Lin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
These holes have shown me yet another wonder, though I've yet to see the application for it. They illuminate a merger of machine and man that is somehow the lesser, yet the greater of both parties. The process seems to be irreversible.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Perhaps, though, Comstock will have some need of this kind of thing to keep watch in that tower he is building.
You hold on to this.
It's locked.
Let me see. There. Booker!
No! Stop it! No! No! No!
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
Fire and fury!
Salt, take him!
I don't see him! There's no way out!
What the? What just happened?
Go ahead.
Done.
Don't see it anywhere! Big for dead! Get around there! Where'd he go? He's still there? There's no escape for you. Reloading! Death to tyrants! Join the fight!
Handyman, over there!
You're making so much noise!
Kill you
Catch, Booker!
Appreciate it.
Kill your oppressor!
I'll see what else I can find.
There's no getting out of this.
kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be...
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Feel better already.
I know how this feels. Listen, I think you should talk to me. Look, I've been there.
Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
How do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth! Hang on to something!
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
All
Hold
right,
on.
here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No,
Booker,
that is
hurry.
certainly it.
No, it's not.
Here.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
Try again.
No, you try.
Fine.
Stop it! Stop
Fine.
it! You
Nope,
don't
here
know
we
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
gotta leave. I didn't...
Do it.
There.
Bring them on! Don't stop!
Do it now.
Sure thing!
Keep him pinned down!
Watch my back! I'll take you with me.
I've got ammo! Catch!
Thanks.
That's all I You've done this before, haven't you?
Locked. Elizabeth,
Seems easy enough.
what is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. Then I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. It's done. Look at this. Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
Come out where I can see.
And some salts!
Go ahead.
Do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
Butcher you!
For Daisy!
I've got ammo!
Bound by blood!
That's all I have right now.
Now.
You bet!
Fire! Fire! Die! Move into cover! Live for death!
Open it!
You bet.
Think you can pick this?
Come on. Give me something challenging. All yours. I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No,
The subjunctive?
that's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have had been. That can't be right.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Finish each other's sentences?
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on, Comstock House is up ahead.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne.
Thought they'd stay on top forever. Ha! Look at them now!
Ain't afraid of you! Ain't go!
If there's anyone who could hear the sound of my voice, these are dire times, and I could.
Can you unlock this?
I can do that.
I hope no one has forgotten me.
There.
Now back to the music.
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, DeWitt speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
I'll cut them!
Do it now.
There you go. Find something soon. Booker, catch.
Much obliged.
He said I'd go free!
I'll see you once I'm fine. Booker, salts.
Could you take a look at this lock?
No problem. There.
Competition when you have quality.
Says he's making movies. He doesn't make much money, only 5,000 a per. Some judge who thinks he's funny says you pay 6 to her. He says, now judge, suppose I pay.
You hold on to this.
Great.
Find it cheaper than making
bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Lives are ours! It all belongs!
Do it.
On it!
On pigs, die! Keep your eyes peeled!
Open it.
You bet!
Do it!
All right! Here you go!
Thanks.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
I'll cut you in half!
Looking for more! Here! Ammo! Here you go!
Great!
Could trade some bullets for it.
Salt's here! Fireman Booker!
Want your soul!
I got ammo! Catch!
Great.
Will survive. Taunt your soul! Lie down and die!
See what else I can find.
Elizabeth, little help?
Seems easy enough.
Open it.
All right, all yours.
Do it now!
You bet.
Shoot to kill! Like hell! Dibs on his boots. Ha! Dibs on the girl!
I don't have anything. These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lockpicking and code breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Go ahead.
You bet!
Cut off your head! You see where it went?
I'm out!
He's hiding over there!
Do it!
Okay!
There's no getting out of this.
Catch, Booker!
Perfect timing.
Tear him apart!
That's all I have.
Keep firing!
No, 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 Booker!
Now.
There!
Ain't afraid!
Watch out, Black Cannon!
I'll cut you in half.
Catch!
Perfect timing! Go ahead!
You bet! Booker, rockets!
I see you!
Looking for more!
Go ahead.
Done!
Get running!
Here you go!
Got it.
That's it!
Now.
Sure thing! Take this ammo. Okay, catch!
Die, you son of a...
Don't let up!
Come back!
Go ahead.
Done!
Could you take a look at this lock?
I'll see what I can do.
Go ahead!
Done. There. We need to get to Comstock House, Booker. Let's head back outside.
Can you open this?
Seems easy enough.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it I cannot tell the difference. Huh. A code book. I wonder where the cipher is. I think there's a lockpick over there.
You shall be joined!
Take this! That's all I have! I'll keep my eyes open for more!
Got a lock here.
Looks simple enough. Ready. Want to hold on to this? Here you go.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Yes!
Stop firing!
I'll bleed you out.
Salt's here! I'll see what else I can find. It's the Lutece lab.
Looks abandoned.
I found some money. Want it?
There's no way.
That's all I have right now. I haven't found anything yet.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
There!
Sure thing. You know, I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire. There's something about it. Beyond that gate lies Comstock House.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock?
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried. There's the graveyard, where my mother's buried.
Where are you going?
Come on.
What are we looking for? Do it!
Done! There it is.
Do it now!
There you go.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain? But spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of tear.
You are the lie that spewed from my mouth. You are the lie. The lie.
What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
Please.
Finished yet.
Rockets, watch out! I found ammo! It's all I've got. I have souls.
Come, my Lazarus.
I haven't found anything. Here, ammo. Booker, here.
What is she?
I don't know. What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
Is semantics.
lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
Is a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
she goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm just...
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
You ain't nothing, bitch. You gonna get me a promotion.
I need more time to look. Catch, Booker!
Move in on it.
Open it.
On it! That's all I have. You need this.
Much obliged.
Don't stop.
Elizabeth?
Put him off. Let up. Flush him out.
Funhouse high!
Beg for death. Flush out the piggy.
Do it.
You bet. The salt's here.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Get ready!
I've got ammo. Here.
Great. Need some help with this.
On it. It's done. Here's some cash. Okay.
In front of all the men, the sergeant looked at me and said, "Your family tree shelters a teepee or two, doesn't it, son?" This lie, this calumny had followed me all my life. From that day, no man truly called me comrade. It was only when I burned the teepees with the squaws inside did they take me as one of their own. Only blood can redeem blood.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse
To come across so lifelessly.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of, I don't know.
7 days. That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the lieutenant?
How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
Yesterday.
Go ahead.
Yesterday morning.
Rupert, they've been dead these 7 days.
Out of bullets!
That's insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Rupert, they've been dead these 7 days.
Open it.
We've had enough of you!
Booker, catch!
Got it.
Die!
Do it!
All right!
Seems right up your alley.
Looks simple enough. There you go.
Anyone against us is a pig!
Found some money. Here.
Need a lock picked. Elizabeth?
On it. Take this! You're hurt! That's all I've got! Here! Ammo! I can't find anything!
Don't stop firing! No retreat for you!
This place have to do with
Go ahead.
There you go.
footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Kill your oppressor! There's no getting out of this.
Ammo, take it! Take this!
I'll bleed you out. No one will miss you.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
The child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry. At her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also part of me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself. I'm out! Booker, catch!
Much obliged.
That's all I have.
Finished it.
Catch, Booker!
Great. Much obliged. That'll do.
You bet! Ammo! Take it! Booker, here!
He's hiding over there!
Block cannon, Booker!
Kill you all!
Anything. Take this ammo. You need this.
This time will be different.
Little help?
Let me have a look. Done.
You are!
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come here, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
The child that they decided to imprison. I don't understand. Why would the twins send us to find three truths? Were the tears somehow related through a kind of quantum field, or were they?
Elizabeth, we wanted you to understand her.
Who? You mean... Oh. All right, come on.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist. Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion. Comstock has sabotaged our contraption, yet we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space, but my brother and I are together. And so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
He killed Lady Comstock. Lutece's.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his daughter.
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that. We are getting out of here, you got it? You're never gonna have to look back.
Rosalind Lutece is not my mother. Neither are you. He killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
Take this thorn from my heart!
This is for the miracle child. Hello. I'm sorry your mother, Lady Comstock, is dead. I think she's altogether better than mine. Since you live there, can you tell me why the tower has been closed? People say it's poor weather, then the pox, then a haunting. If it is a secret, I promise not to tell a soul. Your pen friend, Constance.
My eyes open for more.
Take this thorn from my heart!
You need salts.
Go ahead.
All right. an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me.
Bastard child!
I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other, because there's one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me
because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him?
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Booker. Thank you.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry!
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth!
I gotta catch up to her.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Huh, you feathered piece of shit? I'm not going to...
Snow. It's July.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Is that?
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into
What is this place? What do you plan to do to me?
salvation. The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me.
Listen, I just want to see the girl. Oh, where are those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever. Like my father, I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
Hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is.
I'm Dr. Pettifall, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on your love.
He will come.
No mercy for anybody!
You're not eating, love. There's something wrong. You'll need to eat sooner or later. If you hold out for DeWitt, you'll just starve to death. Come now.
Teach you!
The child is ready.
What is Columbia? Not a different art in a different time.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months?
Wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end? He abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God. As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All
Where's
of
the
this
switch?
because my father failed me. the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption for both of us. What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Rip his guts out. Keep him down! Die already!
Finish my Father's work. As he baptized me with water, I shall baptize the Sodom below with fire and prepare it for the coming of the Lord.
Something ain't right.
Every word failing. There will be no salvation until the fire has covered the flame. World has been born again. A million others wasted. Baptism is the rebirth of the spirit. Sometimes the mind gets in the way. The mind must expose the mind to every version of itself. Either the mind will yield, or be reduced to a blank. Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting? Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that
Elizabeth,
he will be any
hold tight!
the monsters I have created?
What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. In 1912. Before she... There's still time. Elizabeth!
Get your men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machine.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. DeWitt, what's the expression? Day late and the dollar short. Get him out!
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs. She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now, but trust me when I tell you she will be.
Huh? Force him out! This is your...
You did it! You're no angel!
Truths to be self-evident. Mercy belongs to the Lord. My aim is true. office.
I'll kill you.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
We're ready for you. Can't get a shot.
Reap what you sow.
Shut down the other siphon! She's getting up! She's... no!
My aim is...
DeWitt, turn it back on! Please! Please!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
What is anarchy if not a knife?
I got you, it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you. All right, now to find the prophet.
Comstock's zeppelin is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Got a lock here.
Let me have a look. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Nice.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
more money. Catch! Look! It's the Hand of the Prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone. Either way, I need to know the thing's been done.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy. Like a stone loosed from a slate. How thrilling the launch. How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
There.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover!
Elizabeth!
They must be duds.
Those aren't duds.
We hold
They're...
these truths to be. Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my air and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
You need this!
Much obliged.
Keep shooting!
Black cannon over there!
Reap what you sow! For fatherland!
That one. Now!
You bet!
As my eyes, the prophets!
Open it.
Okay, I've got ammo!
What is
Catch!
Reap what you sow!
I see him! I'll kill you!
Open it!
You bet! Put yourself up! Here you go!
Nice!
Force my hand. Move into cover! Push him out of cover!
Do it.
On it! Booker, look. It's a shuttle that can take us to the Hand of the Prophet.
I'll cripple you!
Bottle salts! Booker, here!
That'll do.
This ship is set to return to the Hand of the Prophet. I am awaiting your order to proceed. Right you are. We depart to the Hand of the Prophet.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
Cover me!
Ammo! Take it! Catch, Booker!
Got it.
Lie down!
Another gunship on the left.
After him!
Booker, look! It's the Fox that's coming to attack the flagship. He's got rockets! Look out! More of them! Ammo! Catch!
I'll put you down. Take cover!
That's all I have! Catch!
That'll do.
Salt's here! Watch out on the right!
Die!
I'll try to keep you stocked. That's it. There he is. We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't. Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look at DeWitt, child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
I will kill you! Huh? Smash his brains out!
stocked.
This should clear him.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
The skyline is clear, Booker.
Follow me!
On one side of our land stands the false shepherd, and the other, the remnants of the heretical Vox Populus. Which one of you men will not gladly go to his reward to see her safely to her destiny? Rejoice! Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Surrender! Don't let him escape! Come on! That's it!
There's the launch panel.
Let's get those pods off the lines. Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
Take this!
Go ahead.
Okay! That's all I've got. Watch out for the barge! I can't find anything. 1/2 done. Ammo, Booker! Need this?
Much obliged.
The false prophets will fall.
Three-quarters!
It sure is taking its time!
Bound by blood. Our cause is just. For Daisy!
The upper deck access is blocked. The only way up is the skyline.
That's a surprise.
Hey, stop! Hold him there!
Our cause is just.
Booker, the lines are clear.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you. Looking for more.
Open it!
There!
Elizabeth!
All right! Find something soon. Breathe, Booker. Breathe.
There!
Sure thing.
There!
There.
It's him!
Go away! Please, go away!
Catch, Booker.
Nice.
I'll keep my eyes open for more. Ammo, take it! Sorry, that's all I got.
Where is he? We're ready for you!
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin. Bottle salts! Need this?
Great! That one, now!
All right!
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
This is my tower. What's this? A siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child, you're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll think of something on the way. Locked. Elizabeth?
Cage. Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get
Did
ready.
you see this coming,
I think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
Whoa, what are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song! I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Go. Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet.
Open it.
Booker, rockets! I need more time to look. Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker! Over there! The Vox!
We need this thing to make... Bring down that gunship. Do it!
On it!
I'll bleed you out.
Booker! Gunships!
Get ready!
I'll see what else Where should I send him?
Take out the gunship.
Need these salts? Catch!
Perfect timing.
They're on the barge!
That one!
There! He's ready, Booker.
Get the gunship.
There's more of them!
They deserve to treat you this way. And what we got?
Join the fight!
Only the true brothers and sisters. Only the true.
Here, ammo! Take this!
Nice.
And here's what it is.
That's all I have.
Today, we'll fire the last.
Booker, call him in.
Tear you to pieces.
Still looking.
You won't survive.
I found salt.
And tears. Our blood, sweat, and tears. But today, our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin! Booker, catch!
Appreciate
Need these
it.
salts?
The Zeppelin! Bring it down!
Booker? I haven't found anything yet. Ammo, Booker! Take this!
Much obliged.
Fire!
That's all I've got!
I'd cut you!
That's all I have right now. Here you go!
Much obliged.
You're injured. I don't like the looks of this. Songbird's ready.
There, the gunship.
Catch!
Got it.
Look out, Patriot!
There he is! Close it! You're dead!
Our cause is just.
I can call Songbird in, Booker.
Remember!
Attack that gunship!
We need more time to look. Booker, catch!
Perfect timing.
That's all I've got. Booker, Songbird's ready.
There, the Zeppelin.
Rocket's over there. You're hurt. Booker, here.
That'll do!
Slaughter them!
Get the Zeppelin.
I'll kill you myself.
I'm not ready.
Elizabeth!
On it!
He ran. They'll string you up.
Booker, ammo! That's all I have right now.
This time will be different. What's up, brothers? There's no way out.
That didn't work out so bad.
Booker, come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want?
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here. Over here, Booker. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Probably gonna regret this. City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different and all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. But sometimes, something's different, yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes. Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. You've already been.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It must have been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasted.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean.
Wait.
Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
stop it.
What are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
Bring
One
us
of
the
my
girl,
debts.
and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt. Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
No. I remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead?
to...
You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock? No. He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Unstable.
The deal is off!
It's
Give her back!
fine, hurry!
Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No!
Shut down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna. Anna. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
She's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
I should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Wipe away the debt. Bring us the girl. Wipe away the debt.
See?
Bring us the
He's
girl.
starting to put his story together.
Wipe away
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know.
Bring us
I
the
lived
girl.
it.
Wipe.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end, to have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crab.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made, before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. I'm both.
I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you, without you. And if you should ever leave me, though life would still go on, believe me, the world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. Do 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 God only knows what I'd be with. not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you, without you, without you.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. They do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to surprise and this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule. Say that you never needed one headline, why believe it? Everybody wants to rule the world.
This is fine. It's that one line I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he'll figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. Went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. Went back
home, Lord. My home was lonesome. All my brothers, sisters cried. What a home. See, but then now it's too short. Now it's one too short.
Yeah,
Because then it goes, what a home. So here, we'll play it one more time. Went back home, Lord. My home was lonesome. All my brothers, sisters cried. What a home so sad and lonely. And then it's missing the next line. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the second, that's the third, that's the fourth, but then. And I don't think that's supposed to say lonely.
Probably lonely. We're just missing a line.
We'll get the actual.
Nothing else.
Can we run it through this video lyrics? There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by should be like slowed down a little bit since it's the last verse.
You can do that.
Otherwise, there's like, well, otherwise there's just like an abrupt ending, right?
All right. Well, what I want to do. You guys are really, really, really good. What I want to do is
make it worse.
I want to take the tempo down a little bit if we can, and sort of start by finding like Booker. If you could just be sort of like picking away at the beginning first, and then sort of start to play the song, and maybe then you guys kind of find the tempo together a little bit. I want it to feel you guys are so excellent and professional.
Yeah, no, it won't be like that.
I want to make it sound like it's not like,
sure.
Sheryl Crow and Eric Clapton in a session. So
He gets Eric Clapton, I get Sheryl Crow.
Who do you want, Job?
Rip. Yeah, Joplin.
Ex-Tina?
Britney Spears and Seal.
Immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Is that you?